Hi guys, my name's Climate of Joe. Welcome back to a new YouTube live stream on the Climate of Joe YouTube channel. We are live today on this amazing YouTube channel. I say amazing, but you know that's just because I'm an idiot. Just want to turn down the telly a little bit because I watched a film on it last night. Well, I say I watched a film. I watched a little bit of a TV series off Netflix for a bit. But welcome to the stream. It says one waiting. We're streaming now. There we go. There we go. Now it says it's live. No idea well, it's only 10 o'clock, so gonna be quite a quiet stream here. So, first things first, today, the first thing of today is of course, I would like to finish that roller coaster. That looks so cool. It looks crazy. But first, let's just go to the mob spawner under here a second. If we can go to the mob spawner here a sec, I want to go and put in some stuff. Well, this is new. What do you mean it's new? What's new? Hello, just some random person. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Let's go. Come on, let's just get some XP levels a second. There we go. There we go. You're streaming early. Well, I wouldn't be. Oh, it's not early. It's 10 o'clock. It's not early. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. Maybe late for you. No, it's not late for me. It's early for me. It's actually early for me. Very early. It's like 10 in the morning. But I had to wake up early, guys, so I've been up since about 7 o'clock. I've been up since about 7 o'clock, guys, so yeah, it's not particularly early, it's not particularly late. Oh, hold on, I'm an idiot. What did I come here for? All these little, like, yeah, I had to wake up early, guys, so you've got an earlier stream today. There's 19 people watching. Wow, welcome. There we go. Just got a bit stuck then, guys. There we go. Now, I do want to quickly put that in there. We've got 40 spider eyes. Anything else? I think that XP level is going to get stuck. No, it didn't. It didn't. Surprisingly. Right, let's go this way. If you just joined, we're going to be working on the roller coaster. The roller coaster is going to have some work done to it today. And hopefully we're going to hit 8K today. 8,100 today. We're back soon. Have a good one. Right, there we go. Sorry, my throat's a bit dry, guys. There we go. Now, Right, we're going to make as much of this as we possibly can. And sleep so we can, you know, work on the roller coaster. There we go. Right. Do 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 do. Oh my god, ow. I've hurt my shoulder. Right, let's just quickly go over to here a second then. Jumping up. We're going to head as far up as possible. If you've just joined, what we're trying to do here is we're making this roller coaster. I want to make this roller coaster be the biggest in the world. We should reach the top any second now. There we go. How much we got? We've got another 55. So 55 I think could be enough. Part of me wants us to have a drop right here, and we suddenly drop off and go down there. Part of me wants to do that, but it's just incredible, guys, how high we are. There we go. So, if I quickly go this way, this fence here, which goes all the way along, this roller coaster that we have built, guys, goes so far. It is absolutely huge. I think we've got enough fences to go up once more, I think. Okay, so okay, right, so now I know. We need 54 each time. We need 54 each time. There we go. Now let's go down this place. Let's go down here then, guys. Can you guys hear me on the stream? You guys on the stream, can you hear me? You guys here, can you hear me? Anybody? I don't know. That's something I'm always nervous about, whether you guys can actually sort of hear what I'm saying. So if you're just watching, guys, this is, if you're just joining, this is my roller coaster. We've been working on a super tall roller coaster for months. It's reaching it's the pinnacle. This roller coaster is now at its pinnacle. I think we should. I think we have it curve now. I think we have it curve and start coming down, but I don't know sort of where we might want to do that yet. So it would be really, really cool. That's just insanity, isn't it? That's like an art form. If you're looking at that, guys, that's like that roller coaster there is like an art form. Well, not an art form. It's not an art form, but it looks amazing. Right, okay. Oh, I've hurt my foot. So, want to keep going. I want to make this bigger, but it's just... I do wonder, though, on that regard, I do wonder if we've ever made... Just give me a second, guys. There we go. My controller got caught by my camera tripod. Look at that there. That's incredible. Oh, I saw some more chicken in there. There we go. What am I looking for now, guys? What am I looking for? Kind of want some. I don't want that shovel. Even though I need a shovel, that one's just not very good. There's an elytra there. We'll leave that elytra there though. So we actually come down. We need more wood. We need to make some more wood so we can continue working on the roller coaster. I actually think we need more. This roller coaster, I think we come down and go back up. Just, what do you guys think? Should we come down, come back up? I like it, you know, it goes up, come back down, it goes up, comes back down, goes back up, down, goes back up, down, goes back up, and then we should have it go back down. But I want to make this, I do want to make this roller coaster like an experience. I want this roller coaster to feel like an experience. I want it to feel, I kind of want to keep that food. What can I get rid of? The cobblestone will be quite useful. The arrows. At the moment we've got one fence. We're definitely going to need some more wood then. We're definitely going to need a lot more wood because we're building the roller coaster is going to be huge. And we need, because we're still quite high, because our roller coaster is still quite high, we need at least, at the moment, we need at least another 50, we need 55 we need 55 each time. Actually, let's make some more sticks. Oh, we've got some here as well. Let's make some more sticks. Let's say we make, I don't know, this many. How many fences can we make from that? Because we need quite a lot of fences. It's almost night time again. We might as well wait until the next day. But we're gonna go up there and do that in a second. Right, night time, sleep. Now get back up there, start building. Ooh. I think we're gonna go up. We're not gonna go up anymore. We're not going up. We're just extending the roller coaster out a little bit. We're making it. This roller coaster, guys, we're making it remain the same sort of height. Tell you what would have been cool right now. I was about to jump then and I didn't realise that how and where the lake is. I didn't realise the lake was as far back as it was. So if we go now, oh, that's what I need, some chicken. Might as well use, before we do any of that, might as well use that 30 thirst. I can't sort of get up. I can't get up there. We want to keep. I want to go along more. Pardon me. I want to go along. Keep going along, guys. I want to go along as much as possible for now. Absolutely. Right, so what we're going to do, guys, we're going to go as high as possible on this. Because I got some diamonds and shit on me like Right, because I got some diamonds and shit on me right now, I think I might as well just go. Now, so this roller coaster is going to be massive. Like, we can see stuff for miles now. I nearly fell off then. Do you think we'd die? Do you think we'd die if we jumped onto there? Probably, so let's not do it. Let's stay alive, staying 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 alive. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on then. We want to go. We want to continue on making this roller coaster. Hello to the people who just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are currently working on my roller coaster. It is coming along nicely. We just want to make it slightly bigger. Oh. Why can't I? That's so weird. Why can't I build up then? No, that is weird. Right, now. Okay. Right, let's go to here again and jump. It's not exactly what I wanted to do, but luckily we've got enough now. We have enough now to... We have enough... I think we have enough now to do those last 2 bits there, and then we probably have to go get some more. But... over the last couple of days, I think we've done very, very well in making the roller coaster. You're definitely going to see this from I'll be back in a second. Right, I'm back. Sorry guys. I had a job interview this morning, so that was my dad calling me just to, ask me how it went. Lovely. So I'm going to quickly hop up here. That should be the end of that. Fantastic cocoa. We need some food a minute. Now I need to jump. Now I need to go this way. I want to jump off here like this. I want to make sure I'm landing in the water. I don't want to land on the roller. I don't think I would have survived landing on the roller coaster again. So, I'm going to go this way. Absolutely fantastic. Now, I want to go absolutely this way, guys. This way right here. I've got enough. We've got enough to do this. We've got enough to go the full way up here, which is fantastic. So our roller coaster at the moment is 55. So, if we go up to there, if we go up to the higher point, if we get to the higher points over there, it becomes less fences for us to use. But it's fine, guys. We are working very hard at the moment on trying to get this roller coaster in tip-top shape. It's about to become night time, so we might as well go to sleep. But at the moment, there we go. At the moment, we've done exceedingly well here. Good, 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 good. Perfecto. Oh, got an itchy ear. Hello to the people who are watching the stream. Welcome. Let's just refresh this screen a second, guys. Just want to see if there's been any other comments and I've just not seen them. Sometimes YouTube mucks up and then doesn't show me the comments. There we go. Well then, let's quickly go down here and we'll go to the place. Itchy nose. We're going to go to the bed so we can sleep till dawn. We've done very well. The roller coaster. How is everybody on this stream right now? Wow. I think we've done really, really well on this regard. I just need to think about what we want to do now, because that is huge now. That roller coaster, that bit there is so huge. That's it's like 80 blocks. It's like I think the highest point it's about 74 blocks. So it's almost like 200. The roller coaster is almost 200 feet tall. There's a zombie, and he's met the wrong match, which is good. There we go. Perfecto. If you're watching this stream, guys, this is the roller coaster. This roller coaster we've been working on for a few months. And it's utterly huge, but I've really enjoyed building it. I will admit I have really enjoyed building this roller coaster, guys. I just want to check our subscriber count, because normally I'd have the subscriber count on the feed on the stream, but you know it's not on the live feed, but you know it's just not sort of worked in recent days. 8,094 of you have subscribed, which is amazing. Right, okay. So what I would like to do now, well, hopefully, actually, what would be fun? What would be fun is, please tell you guys should tell me what you want to see. Oh my god! Sorry, itchy eye. Just give me a sec, guys. My eyes are a bit sore. I just want to put the controller down a second. Oh shoot! I spelled it wrong. There we go. Perfect. Hello to the people that are watching. Welcome. We're just working on the roller coaster at the moment. That wasn't how I intended to. That was not how I intended to get down off the stream. I wasn't intending to get down there that way, but unfortunately that's the way we got down. Right, let's quickly go and get up here then. We've got 20 more fences, so we might need to go and get a couple more. But I don't know what we kind of want to do here. I don't know whether we want to come all the way down now, just because of how big this place is now. You know, this roller coaster is absolutely huge. Part of me wants to go further along. If I rush, if I go onto the mountain over here, but probably where that horse is. I want to know where does that go? Perhaps take a bucket of water. Perhaps we take a bucket. The hell? Where's me buckets? Oh, quicker, 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 Joe. No, I don't want the sword. I just want the... I want this a minute. If I use this for 2 seconds, is that my good one? If we can break some of that water down, and we can get our way down there. I physically have no idea where that is. We need our stuff. I didn't think about that. I didn't think we were gonna die. I didn't think we were gonna die going down that hole. No, come on. As we get closer to here, we can block that off. Get over here, right, okay. It's because my armor's practically near broken. Right. Have we got everything? Right. Luckily for us, I know where we are. Luckily for us, I know exactly where we are. We are in. We are just behind. It's the train line. And when we come out, it's going to be night time because it will be. No, it's not. Right. Why has it done that again? YouTube has switched to... YouTube has switched to the other setting. Let's quickly head this way then. It is a... I know where those mobs are. They're under here. There used to be an underground sort of... It's about to become night time again, so we're going to go to sleep so we can we're going to go to sleep across here, so there we go. Right, God, itchy nose. Right, okay, what do we want? We're going to want some more fences, I think. Hello to the people who are watching the stream, welcome. Right, so I want to quickly go this way. Using that, I want to create as many fences as we possibly can, because I don't know how much we're going to need. Oh, we've got another 20 in there, so good. Now, gonna want to eat some food, but we can continue. It means we can continue. It means we can continue along for a little bit more. If you're watching, guys, I'm working on a roller coaster. We have a roller coaster that we've been working on for the last few months, which is this one here. It goes underground for ages. It goes up, but I've tried to make it as big as possible. Part of me wants to do this. We'll put some more. We'll go put some more up. We'll go put some more of this. We'll go put some more of these fences up, and then we'll have a look at what we need to do in a minute. Right, so oh ha ha ha, my nose. Sorry, my nose went really itchy then. Right, we're gonna head along here then a bit more. That's why we got the cobblestone here. The cobblestone is here, so we can. That cobblestone's there, so we can continue to do this chunk. We've got enough to probably do 3 more. To do 3 more rows. Then we might have to go and get more wood. But I don't know how much longer we really want to go up. Stay up here for. This, we've done a lot. We could do it like that, where we went up, turned, went up, then shot down, went all the way up, turned, went down, up, and then up again. And I think this time it should just be sharp down. I think it should be sharp. This should be the sharpest down. This bit will take us probably till over there to get back down. Well, we've got another fence. We've got another fence to do. If I'm right in thinking, though, if I'm right, we got close there. We got really close there. If I'm right in thinking, I think this 55 should be enough, and we'll have 1 remaining. No, sorry, we'll have 2 remaining. We'll have 2 remaining. So we'll have 53. We'll have 2 left over. I guarantee it. I think we'll have 2 remaining. Oh, we'll have 1. No, we'll have 4 remaining. I was 4 out then. Okay. We've got enough then to go across 1 more. I don't know whether we'll want to go along another. We might as well. But we might as well. We might as well. I don't know. We might as well go along a bit longer then. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Jonalyn Gabon. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's just continue doing this. We're just working on this roller coaster a minute. We're just working on this roller coaster for a second. We should have, right, we've got 16 fences remaining. Play Java Minecraft. Shit, I just died. Oh, bollocks. I didn't intend to do that. I was trying to turn around and I walked off the edge. Right, so now we have to turn and go this way. So, yeah, this roller coaster that we are building at the moment, everybody, it is absolutely huge. So, let's quickly go this way a second. We didn't intend to fall off there. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. So our stuff is just there. So we need to go around the corner here and pick all that up. Play Java Minecraft. I don't know. I prefer Legacy though. I do have Java and Bedrock, but I just prefer this one. I think it's funner, but that's just one man's opinion though. Ooh. There we go. So if I go down this way, guys, we can see the roller coaster from a different perspective. Oh shit, I just put the controller on my desk and it's just rolled off. But, I mean, what do you think, guys? Everyone on here right now, what do you think? I think this roller coaster is probably one of the coolest things that I think this roller coaster is one of the coolest things I've ever built. There we go. I think I honestly think that's one of the coolest builds I've ever made. Right. Part of me. Hello, good morning, the Joke 60. Yes, good morning. It's only 10... Jesus, it must be really early for you. Because I know you're from America, right? It must be really early for you. What's my vision like? What do you mean, what's my vision like? It's 5:53 a.m. Fair play, being up at 5:53 a.m. That's very early. Ooh, pardon me. We just were... I mean, I had a reason to wake up today, guys. I had to get up. Minecraft. What's my vision? What's my vision like in Minecraft? I don't know. My vision is I build whatever I want. Part of me, because of how cool this roller coaster is, guys. Hello, Darkstalker. Welcome to the stream. Part of me wants to build along a bit and then put the words minigame area on the side of the roller coaster. Because basically, that right there, that's the entrance to the minigame area. That is the entrance to the minigame area right there. That's the one of the entrances through the mountain. Part of me wants to put minigame area on the side of the roller coaster. I don't know. You don't know? What? You asked me about my vision, and I haven't. You asked me about my vision. What's my vision like? And I have absolutely no idea. It depends what type of vision you're talking about. Are you talking about my ideas? Because what the hell is that? I thought it was a deep hole then. You put mods in Minecraft? No, because you can't put mods on Legacy Console Edition. Alright, let's go to sleep in this I've probably played at least 10,000. I've probably played at least 10,500 days of Minecraft on this world now. Pardon me, at least, guys. I've played at least 10,300 days of Minecraft. At least. Yeah, you can't put mods on this version. I've played at least 10,300 days of Minecraft on this world, guys. Well, don't defeat the Ender Dragon, because I've already done it. But also, yeah, I've already done the Ender Dragon at the moment, so we're just, that's why we're working on some other projects. We can finish this, we're going to try and do as much of the roller coaster as we can today. As many fences, using as many of these fences as we can would be amazing. I think we're going to do it. We were left with two oak planks and a few sticks. Okay, good. Now, if I run off for a second and run to the river. Wait, it's St. Patrick's Day. What? I wouldn't know, because St. Patrick's Day isn't really celebrated in the UK. Well, well, they do celebrate it in the UK. But familiar, does Minecraft hurt this vision? This is old Minecraft. Yeah, the UK doesn't really celebrate it. St. George's Day is the UK's one. Well, I said the UK. Northern Ireland celebrates St. Patrick's Day, because obviously Northern Ireland is Irish. The UK, England's one is more St. George's Day. In England, you're more likely to see people celebrating St. George's Day, because St. George was England's biggest patron was St. George. Right, let's go up. This is now, this is such an amazing roller coaster, guys. We've gone so far along at this point. At this point, we've gone so far along. This roller coaster is literally. Oh shit! Oh, I went to run back to where the water was, and I accidentally, my finger slid off the remote, off the controller. Well, it is very hard to do. This roller coaster is very, very hard to work on. I play this, but I don't remember anymore. Ah, okay. I think my chest plate is now best. Oh, hold on. Some of it has decided to land. Some of that stuff has decided to land in there. That's the fence that we lost from the side. We're going to keep going up here like this, cross. Keep going, guys. We're doing very well. My roller coaster is absolutely huge. Basically, oh shoot, we can do that a second. We can stick those with that. If you're watching this, guys, basically what we're doing right now. Hello, Skate Punk. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you on the stream in a while. How are you? It's quite an early stream, everybody. For the first time, I can say for the first time. What's your name? My name's Climate of Joe. For the first time, Skate Punk, I can say good morning without actually being morning. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I've been busy as well. I've been busy with life and not feeling too well mentally. Neither have I, to be honest, everyone. I will be honest. I entered a I've sort of been taking a break from the internet. It's alright. Yeah, I haven't been very good myself recently, guys. I entered a novel. I entered a writing competition a couple of months ago. Last week. And I spent 3 weeks on it, and I got deemed illegible because my books were self-published. So I let's just say there was a lot of comfort eating on a Friday and a Saturday. My spirits have been down. Yeah, my spirits were down last week because of this competition ruling me ineligible after I'd already submitted, which is a bummer. How did everyone think about the Oscars? I was quite surprised. How did everyone think about the Oscars? I did watch the Oscars Sunday night. What did everyone think? I was gutted that no British actors got nominated this year. We just about survived that. Oh my god. Oh, the Oscars. Yeah, there was no this year. This year was a surprise. There was no Brit. It was the first time in 14 years that the Great Britain didn't have a British actor or actress up for Best Actor or Best Actress. I was kind of gutted though, guys. There's a British film that I think should have been there because I've never seen a performance like it. There's a British film that should have been nominated and I think the actor should have been nominated. There's a film that I watched. I cried. I watched a film the other night, guys, and it's on Netflix, and I recommend everyone watch it. You guys are aware of what Tourette's is, right? You guys are aware of what Tourette's... everyone on here? Are you guys aware of what Tourette's is? Well, if not, guys, Tourette's is a condition where basically you have uncontrollable swear. You can uncontrollable swearing, uncontrollable like body reflexes. So you could be sat there and suddenly your arm just flicks out. But there's a British film about a British British campaigner with Tourette's. And it should have gone to the Oscars. I've never seen a performance like it. This guy, the amount of times he got arrested because of his Tourette's, and the amount of times he got arrested because of his Tourette's. There's a really shocking scene in it, and I cried, guys. I cried. This guy, he had Tourette's, and in the 1990s, he called somebody he called this woman this guy, he called this woman a slut because of his Tourette's, and he apologized to her and said he's got Tourette's, but she told someone, and there's a scene in the film of a group of people she knows beating him up with a crowbar. And I watched this film and I was literally I was crying, guys. I cried. I'm like, that's so horrible. Yeah, guys, great film though. I recommend it, everyone. Incredible true story. The real sad thing though, guys, is because Tourette's at the time wasn't understood, they police officers, school teachers all thought he was just a person with an attitude. Which is a really sad film. I'm gonna die. Whoa. But how is everybody on here? How is everybody on here? I like the Oscars. Do you get everyone on here right now? Do you get what I mean? I like the Oscars, but I think they waste too much time. I like the Oscars and all that, but I think America has a problem with dragging it out because they keep going to like musical events, really long opening monologues. The opening monologue makes sense, like even the BAFTAs has an opening monologue, but constantly going to music and then cut into really long segments, it does drag it out. It probably shouldn't take 4 hours. It probably shouldn't take 4 hours to give out 24 awards. The BAFTAs is normally 2 hours. They normally have a couple of people come on and perform. They have a couple of people come on and perform, which, you know, that's part of it. It's nice. I think the Oscars drags on too long though. I think they take too much time. but with the Oscars, as a British person, I like Conan O'Brien. I think he's quite a good comedian. But when I was sat there watching the Oscars the other night on British TV, on ITV, I was sat there a bit. I was sat there like, come on, speed it up a bit. Get to the point. Come on. Ooh, I got cramp. Ow. Right. We're just working on this. Everyone, what's your favourite film of 2026? On the bit, Skatepunk, if you're still in the stream, about like taking a break from the internet, I have been considering taking a break from streaming for a similar reason. I will admit, guys, I will admit, as of recently, I have been. I will admit, as of recently, I haven't really been myself. I will admit to everyone on here with the streams recently, I have considered taking a break from streaming for a bit. Nothing wrong with that if you need it. That's true. I'm only streaming now, guys, because I had a job interview this morning. I'm thinking of taking a break, guys, because I'm going to write a novel for a competition. So I got rejected last week from a competition, but it wasn't in the rules or requirements that you needed to have published with a British publisher. It didn't say anything about self-publishing until after I'd submitted, which was gutting. I'm only streaming this early, guys, because I had a job interview this morning that I did. I'm considering taking a break, guys, but I might not take the break. I don't know yet. I do want to, guys. I will say this. I do want to go and shoot a short film. I've got an idea for a really good short film at the moment. I've got an idea for a short film about a comic character that escapes into the real world. But yes, guys, hopefully, at the end of the week I will find out if I've got a job. At the end of the week I shall find out if I'm about to be employed. Here's hoping, guys. Here's hoping that I can finally get that job I've been searching for the last. Hold on a minute, guys. How long have some of you guys are probably better than me at maths. How long has it been since May 2000? How long has it been since May 2000? Since last May. How long has it been since May, guys? I'm not entirely sure myself. 7 months off the end of the year. 3 months. 10 months. I've been searching for a job for 10 months. I've had my first job interview. It's hard, guys. It's hard. And I've got to admit, I was shitting myself. But I got cramp. But I do hope to eventually hear back from you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm considering whether I take a break from streaming for a bit. But I don't know yet. I just want to finish this roller coaster. We've been working on this roller coaster for the last few months. And I hadn't done much with it until a couple of days ago, where I've opted to get back into this and really start streaming, really start trying to build it. We ran out of wood, guys. We ran out of wood for months. We ran out of wood for absolutely months. But we're almost there. I don't really know how far. I don't really know at the moment how sort of far we want to go now, but might as well, while we're here, might as well just go and do, oh bollocks, made a mistake. Let's put a diamond there and we're going to wait there. There we go. How many people have watched this stream so far? About 82 of you, which is amazing, guys. We hit 8,000, guys. We're closing down on hitting 8,100 subs. We're like 6 away. I want to hit 10,000 this year, but I don't think it's I can't see it happening at the moment, just because we've had a much slower couple of months. But right. How much fences have we got left? We got 21. We got 21. 21. I don't know. I'm going to go to the top of the mountain in a minute because I want to show you guys something, which is gave me a really good. I want to show all of you guys watching something amazing at the moment. This roller coaster that's so big. I'm sorry again for not showing up as much recently. That's alright. You don't have to show up to the streams all the time. The only person that has to show up to the stream all the time... I want to start being involved again more. That's alright. The only person that has to show up to the streams is me, because if I don't show up to the streams, then we got a slight issue. I just want to go to sleep here. Oh, we got to look at the roller coaster through this window. Oh, there we go, guys. I just want to have a look through this roller coaster, through this part, because of how big this roller coaster is now. This newer bit we've done in the last couple of days, so we've used a lot of fences. Part of me wants to put the words, if I run over to here a second, the mini game area, that's the entrance. Oh, you can't see, guys, because of the bugger. There we go, because of that was in the way. That's the entrance to the minigame area where my cursor is. So part of me wants to put minigame area on the side of this roller coaster. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but part of me wants to put the words minigame area on the sides of the roller coaster. What's the last TV show or film everyone watched? Out of curiosity. I'm trying to get into watching more TV and film, guys. I'm trying to get into watching more TV and film. I've got so much to watch recently. I've got so much in my BBC watch list on the BBC iPlayer. I heard rumours the other day, guys, that it's rumoured that the BBC ITV, BBC iPlayer, which is basically BBC's subscription service. The Fallout show, I only watched the first 2 episodes of that. I watched the first 2 episodes and then I never really got around to finishing it. I am rewatching Doctor Who, though. I've rewatched a couple of episodes of the Matt Smith era. I am trying at the moment, guys, to launch a podcast. I've done 3 episodes so far. The first episode on my new channel was on I ranked my favourite films of 2025. The second episode, I ranked my favourite Doctor Who episodes of all time. And then the third, hello, I can't even read your name. I do apologise. I just got to read what this person's name is. Hello, Oddborn Leo. Welcome to the stream. Bjorn, is it Bjorn? 21 fences, but I think we're gonna have to go along like this. We're gonna go along. We'll go along here then, so we get to about here. So we probably want to go along a bit more. If we go along that much, Jesus. Yeah, I have rewatched Doctor Who, guys, for the last couple of days. Is this Bedrock? No, this is Legacy Console Edition, to be honest. Hey, tell me that doesn't line up with the path. Oh, it does. So that's amazing that it does. This is old Minecraft. This is Legacy Console Edition. Where do we get the extra fence from? Console. Yeah, Legacy Console. Oh, guys, we're only about 3 months out from the FIFA World Cup. I can't wait. I've got a feeling that I've got a feeling that England might win it this year. I just have a feeling. It would be nice. I want England to win the World Cup this year, guys. I have console. But what version do you have? Odd Jean? I have built a giant Nintendo Switch actually. I'll show you guys it. I've got enough. We can come back and do that a little bit. The reason I'll go there is we're not actually that far from the Nintendo Switch. We've just got to cross this bridge, then that bridge, and then walk to the path. What cartoons did I watch when I was a kid? Well, obviously, a lot of your cartoons, you Americans' cartoons, obviously end up on our show. So, Scooby-Doo, Batman, the Batman Brave and the Bold. Obviously, we have our own, like Mr. Bean was a giant part of my life. If you've ever watched Mr. Bean, guys, it's done by Rowan Atkinson. He's one of the greatest British comedians of all time. Does it cost money? Legacy Console Edition? Yeah, it does cost money. Mr. Bean is played by Rowan Atkinson, who is one of the greatest British comedians. He's so funny. He can do so many different types of comedy. In Mr. Bean, he played it as slapstick, where his name's not actually Mr. Bean. His name's Rowan Atkinson, the guy that played him. Out of all his comedy, my favourite one is Johnny English. He plays a shit James Bond. Here's the Nintendo Switch. Have I got anything on me? I've got some. Actually, I've got some cobblestone on me, so we can jump up. I've even made it so you can get in it as it's a house. I have built a cool. This was such a fun thing to build. Yeah, my favourite thing Rowan Atkinson did was Johnny English. Have you guys ever seen the film Get Smart? And have you guys ever seen the film Get Smart? Get Smart is Steve Carell. because the film Get Smart is sort of based off Johnny English. Not really, but it's Get Smart and Johnny English are both based on accidental. They're both accidental agents. I think Johnny English is fun. I think Johnny English is funnier myself, but yeah, out of all the stuff Rowan Atkinson did as a comedian, my favourite's Johnny English. There's rumours he's doing a fourth one, but the first one is so funny. All of them are funny. There's a real funny one in the first one where he goes to shoot somebody and the cartridge of the gun comes off. Because obviously English spies can carry guns and things like that. English spies and agents can carry guns. You can't carry a gun otherwise. But he's about to shoot someone and then the bullet comes... The cartridge of the gun comes off. There's another part in it where there's another part in one of them where he's got a VR headset on because he's scouting a location and he doesn't realise he's stepped off the treadmill. And when he thinks with the VR headset on, when he thinks he's grabbing a weapon to shoot with, he's actually grabbing a baguette in a shop, and he's there pointing a baguette at an old woman. And then in the VR headset, he's fighting this guy in a bloody open top bus. It just happens to be wherever he is, there's someone around him that's obviously doing the same thing. It's such a clever scene. And he walks around London with a VR headset on. It's an amazing sequence. I need to stop talking about comedy films, guys. I do love comedies though. That's just one of my favourite comedies. Blackadder is pretty funny as well when he did Blackadder. Blackadder was like a satirical comedy he did in the 80s. Every season he plays like the descendant of the previous Blackadder. So in the first season he's Prince Edmund Blackadder. In the second season, it's set about 50 years later. No, the second season's set about 80 years later, where he plays some Lord Edmund Blackadder. The third season, he's a butler, having fallen on hard times and become bankrupt. So he's a butler, and he's the king's the butler, Edmund Blackadder, the butler. In the fourth season, it's set 200 years after that. He's a captain in World War One. Such a great comedy. They only did about 6 episodes a season. Those comedies back in the day, they were very the comedy series he did were very short. They only had about 6 episodes a season. So over 4 series, 6 times 4, they only did about 20 episodes. Mr. Bean, though, the Joke 6D, if you're still in the stream, do you know how many episodes of Mr. Bean there is? Mr. Bean, there's only 14 episodes. There's only 14 episodes of Mr. Bean. There's only 14. It's such a popular show. It's been aired so many times because of how obviously it's one of the greatest British comedies of the last 30 years. But yeah, they only made 14 episodes of Mr. Bean plus 2 films. There was only ever 14 episodes. Had that been in America, they would have crammed it out. No offense to any Americans here. Had Mr. Bean been an American invention, you would have had, probably thousands of episodes. The movies are funny. I like the first one. I like the first one, but the second one's just brilliant. the second Mr. Bean film, the first one felt more British. The second one felt more British. The first one felt like an American invention. Because it's ironically though, the guy that played the Doctor, Peter Capaldi, who played the 12th Doctor in Doctor Who, he's ironically in that episode. He's ironically in the movie. He plays the person trying to sack him in the first film. Well, he wasn't as old then. He was only about 39 then, in that role. Such a great actor. He would have been a great James Bond. Peter Capaldi would have been a great James Bond. Actually, who here has watched James Bond? Everyone on here, who's watched James Bond? Who's the best James Bond? Obviously, I think it's Sean Connery. But yeah, who's the best James Bond? Ironically, Doctor Who has a really good. Doctor Who had a James Bond actor for a while, in an episode. Timothy Dalton, who played James Bond in the late 80s, early 90s. He played Razalon in Doctor Who. He's literally in it for like 5 minutes, and he does such a good portrayal. He plays someone so evil, so good, but so evil. He plays him so well. He was unable to come back though. He played the Time Lord Timothy Dalton played the Time Lord Razalon in Doctor Who, and he was such a good villain. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I've never really watched all the James Bond films. You know, I've watched Skyfall and things like that, but I've never really watched it. I shocked my uni lecturer with that. That I'd only ever watched one James Bond film. I have watched all 3 Johnny English films though, guys, which are basically James Bond except in comedy form. But the idea of Johnny English is basically James Bond, but he's an idiot, which is just an amazing film. Who else was in those films? Oh, it's like, this is how big of a name the guy Rowan Atkinson is, guys, who played James Bond. Sorry, played Johnny English, played Mr. Bean. Willem Dafoe, who was in Mr. Bean, the Mr. Bean film. Willem Dafoe said yes to the film just because he was working with Rowan Atkinson. It's a really interesting film. He said yes to it just because he really wanted to work with him after watching Blackadder in the 80s. Which is a really interesting opinion, you know. Hollywood actor saying he wanted to work with a British comedian just because he liked his comedy style. Right, I want to head up here, guys, and just build as much as this as possible. I just got to take my hand off a sec. My hands are in. Yes, I've had some breaks from streaming as of recently, guys, because I decided to go through and get rid of some stuff. I found old school books. From like 2016. Honestly, I found a school book the other day, guys. No word of a lie. It said, I found a school book, and no wonder, it was February 22nd. I can tell you this. It was February 22nd. I found an old school book that said March 1st, 2016. Like, where was everybody? Shit the bed. Where was everybody March 1st, 2016? I was probably in school on March 1st, 2016. Or it could have been a Saturday, I don't know. March 1st? No, it was a Tuesday. I probably would have been in school back then. That makes me feel old. Makes me feel old and young at the same time. Ooh, pardon me. Right. I want to go up and build as much of this as possible. I don't know what we want to... How many people have watched this stream, actually? Oh, also, guys, I want to say sorry I got a bit grumpy on yesterday's stream. Sorry I got a bit grumpy on yesterday's stream, guys. Loika or Arson did my... Shit, I'm going to die. Sorry I got a bit sort of grumpy on yesterday's stream, guys. Loika or, well, Arson got a little bit on my nerves where he kept talking about... when he commented, I'm sitting in my toilet right now. He got on my nerves when he was trying to justify talking about why he was sitting on the toilet, I can't understand how he thought that was acceptable to come to to join someone's stream and say that they were sitting on the toilet. With Arson though, I don't think he realizes what's like acceptable and what's like socially acceptable. Like he generally did upload videos of his toilets onto YouTube, which is why we were confused by it. And he keeps asking me silly questions like, do you guys want to know the silly question that I got asked last night when he was in Decepted's Discord server? Would you guys like to know the weird question he asked me last night? So, what does everyone do late at night? What do all you guys do late at night? Do you like watch films? So it's late at night. No word of a lie. I'm having a relax because I need one. I've been doing a lot recently. And I get a message on my friend's Discord server, and Arson, or God bless you as we called him on Decepted server, comments, "Do you like cock?" Like, it's just such a weird thing to ask someone. Like, what's next? I don't get what runs through people's heads thinking that they should ask that to someone. Sometimes I read, sometimes I laugh, sometimes I cry, but most of the time I'm in my head. Yeah. But crying is a good thing, though. Crying is a bad thing and a good thing. I hate when you see all these influencers now saying that men should just sit there and and bottle it up. I absolutely cannot stand all these influencers now that say that. If someone needs to cry, they should cry, if you get what I mean. If someone needs to cry, I think they need to. It's better to cry than to sit there. I hate when I see things about people trying to bottle it up. So I think crying is a good thing. In that regard, sometimes play games. Yeah, I probably should play more video games. I've got to be honest. I only really play Minecraft now when I'm streaming, obviously because I stream a lot. If I'm not, I'm probably playing other games if I'm not streaming. But I will say on that regard though, guys, I've played a lot of Minecraft. It's good to let it out when you need to. 100%. Who was the influencer that said you need to get, if you're having a heart attack, you need to get up and have a coffee? I'm like, well, that's the last thing you want. That coffee's probably going to make it worse. I remember seeing that. I can't remember who it was, but they said something really silly, and it was like, you're having a heart attack, get up and have a coffee. I'm like, coffee's going to make it worse. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. We picked up the axe. We can just cut through here. I can't remember who said it, but it was something bizarre. You're having a heart attack, get up and have a coffee. I'm like, that's just the silliest thing I've ever seen. Oh, I think it was oh, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Andrew Tate. It might have been Andrew Tate. He said something along the lines, if you're having a heart attack, get up, have a coffee and a smoke. And I was like, both of them aren't good if you've had a heart attack. Yeah, I think it was Andrew Tate that said it. I remember seeing a clip of it and I sent it to my friend and was like, that's just going to make it worse. I think it was. He said something along the lines of, I saw the clip on YouTube and I was like, well, that's just going to make it worse. That's not recovering from a heart attack. That's just gonna make it worse. Oh, that's like setting a house on fire. That's like setting a house on fire and then trying to put it out by setting another fire. If you guys get what I mean in that regard, I think it might have. I just don't get what. Sometimes I see these influencers and I'm like, do they actually know what they're talking about, or are they just winging it? In fact, the BBC did that once. The BBC did that once. The BBC did that once. They had two people come in with the same name, one guy with a job interview and one expert, and they grabbed the wrong guy. So they were talking about media in Africa. They were talking about music in Africa, and they didn't realize that they grabbed the wrong guy off the studio. So they had these two guys, and they both had similar names, and they grabbed the wrong guy. So there was this one guy, and he, fair enough, he somehow answered their questions, even though he doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Which, I love that video. I love this video, guys. I've got to find it. I'll put it in my Discord server, everyone. But they generally were trying to do an interview with an expert, and they accidentally grabbed a guy with a similar sounding name that was there for a job interview. And they interviewed him instead and made a mistake. They didn't realise that it was the wrong person. So it ended up, the guy that should have been in the job interview was interviewed on national TV about Amazon Music or Apple Music that he had no knowledge in, and the guy that was the expert was being interviewed about a job that he knew nothing about. Genius. We are almost out of wood, guys. Yeah, I've never understood that. Influencers, they say things, and it's they say things, and it's like sometimes you've got to fact check what they're saying to make sure it makes sense. Like Boris Johnson. Boris Johnson, who was the British Prime Minister, he lost his speech at one point. He lost the rest of his speech, so he started rambling about Peppa Pig Boris Johnson was doing a speech somewhere, and he started rambling about Peppa Pig because he basically lost his speech. He lost the rest of his written speech and was basically just trying to ramble for a bit. and he started talking about Peppa. He started talking about Peppa Pig. I'm like, where's this going? I love it though. I love it, guys. I love watching people just talk, and half the time you don't know what they're talking about. The Boris Johnson Peppa Pig one was funny though. It was very funny, guys. I do know that. Obviously, that's basically just, that's another one of those that it's basically just become so big. It started out as a tiny British show in 2004. But that's one thing Great Britain's always, that's one thing the UK's always been good with. The UK is probably one of the best countries in the world for TV production. I mean that show now 22 years, and they can constantly keep it going because children love it. It's one of those shows, and it's basically as well, because it's not a real show, because it's not a real live action show, they can keep those shows going. It's like why the American show Arthur was able to run for 25 years, was able to run for like 25 years. It could run for 25 years just because all the characters were. Hello, Christian who believe in God. Welcome to the stream. Oh my, just give me a sec, guys. I shaved my beard off last night because of this job interview I had to do this morning, and I just liked and subscribed, by the way. Thank you so much. We are aiming to hit 8,100 soon. We're roughly about 5 away at the moment, which is amazing. Sorry, I've got an itchy chin, guys. I shaved my beard off last night. Like and subscribe to Climate of Joe. Oh, thank you. Let's just land in this water. I don't know how far we want this roller coaster to go now. I just want to. The reminders on the top. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Normally we'd have the sub count on the stream, but it went wrong last week, and I haven't fixed it yet. It's only 11 o'clock. Jesus, it's nearly 1 o'clock. It's nearly time for lunch. I don't know. What shall I have, guys? I don't know what to have. The only thing with shaving my beard off is now if I rub my chin now, it feels like sandpaper. How far do we have to go now? Right, we can keep going. Oh, we've got another. We got enough to do another like 3 layers, I think. Yeah, there is a Peppa Pig game, Skate Punk. It's because it's just such a popular show. It's like Doctor Who. Doctor Who has video games. Doctor Who had loads of video games on the Wii back in the day. The Nintendo Wii used to have lots of Doctor Who games. Basically, they did a game and it was about returning to Earth after solar flares. How it's in a job interview. Yeah, my first one this morning. Oh, I got a funny story for you guys. I got a really funny story for you, everyone on here. Where at? I'm not gonna say. Well, it's a company across the UK, guys, but they want somebody to do filming stuff. So it's about a week and a bit ago I got an email saying that shortlisted candidates will receive an email on a Friday, on the following week, and I got one, which was really nice because I was really excited. So I was scheduled in for today. I woke up at 7 o'clock, guys. I woke up at 7 in the morning, had the interview at 9 o'clock, and I started streaming a little bit later. Hello, Ghost Fort. Welcome to the stream. And I had the interview this morning. Basically, it's good. It's the company that I will be working for, hopefully. It's a good pay. It's a good pay, and it's... Oh, shit. That wasn't what I wanted to do. It's a good pay. I would like to work at a cinema. Actually, that's a good job to have. That's a good job to have. I know people that have obviously done that type of job. It's a good job to have because you learn how to play tapes and things like that. And also you get to watch the films for free, which is obviously a bonus. Is any of my stuff... Some of my stuff's here then. I didn't actually, guys, intend to land there. I just wanted to jump into the water and I missed. Did any of that land down there? Well, it depends though. If you're working in a cinema though, technically there's many avenues of where you can go. It's actually got quite a lot. In that regard, it's got quite a lot of job preferences as well. We should have some more fences. No, I think we've got everything actually. Nothing would have landed over... Oh, there's some of it here. I came across here, though. Anything over here? No. Is there anything over here? No. I think we got everything. Yeah, I gotta be honest though, guys. Doing this job interview, I was scared shitless. I was absolutely scared shitless. Nah, it wouldn't be. There wouldn't be anything on that side, Ghost Fort, because there wouldn't be anything on this side because we died falling onto there, so it wouldn't have gone through the fence. Not that I'm aware of, though. I would say we should go... Let's just go up. We've died quite a few times building this. I'm not working on a movie. I won't be working on a movie. I'm not going to be working on a movie. I'm not working on a movie. I will be working for a company, basically filming all their promotional stuff. I'd love to work in film, but I think this is more of a coincidence of where I'm from, guys. This is more of a coincidence of where I'm from. The area that I'm from in the UK, while we have films shoot all the time, nothing's ever advertised. Yeah, I can't say what company it is, guys. Because I can't say what company that I applied for, which I wouldn't do anyway because, you know, that's my personal business. Let's just get into that minecart and it's not a Nah. Yeah, but it's also on a live stream, and I'm... Okay. Yes, that's just my personal stuff, though, guys. But... I hope it's gonna go well. I'll find out by the end of the week. I'll find out by the end of the week if I do... Oh shit, the bed. You want to start on me, do you, sunshine? Already? Well, I'll have death. There's a bloody creeper coming towards me. Does this mean less lives? Yeah, well, yeah, probably. Most likely, yes, less lives. It most likely will mean less lives. But it's not like I don't stream enough. It's not like I don't stream enough. What do you mean, oh man, I stream every day? There'll still be streams. There'll still be streams, just... I haven't got the part. I said I had the job interview. I haven't got the part. I said I'll find out by the end of the week if I have the part. No, I said that. I said I'll find out by the end of the week. I said I'll find out by the end of this week if I have the job. Yeah. I'm proud of you. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, I was. I applied for 2 jobs at the same time, but. I applied for 2 jobs at the same time. I applied for 2 jobs at the same time, but I never heard back from one of them. One of them replied instantly. They wanted a video from me, so I shot a video talking about cameras. It got some views. It got viewed by them, and I never got anything back, so I would imagine I never got the job. Well, I never got interviewed. I applied for 2 jobs. That's how you... I applied for 2 jobs, but... I understand that, Ghostworks Officer. You are one of the younger people that watch the streams. Yeah. When you apply for a job, if you don't have... one, you try and apply for as many as possible. I've applied for about 10, and this is the first job interview. Well, no, I've got only 3 have responded. Only 3 responded. This one, another one, and another one. Not anymore. Right, so I didn't mean to land on the roller coaster. How did that happen? How much fence has we got left? No, I learned adult like the talk your parents say. Oh, the birds and the bees. We don't call it that. We just call it sex education. You learn business and jobs? I thought you were like 13. You wouldn't know anything about jobs at that age. Oh god. I will be back in 2 seconds. I just gotta go and get some dinner. I will be back in literally, I don't know, a minute. There we go. Yeah, that's still not adult sort of stuff though. You have to give money to the government every year. No you don't, every month. Taxes is every month. So taxes is a bit different everywhere you go. Taxes is a bit different everywhere you go. So in the UK, a huge portion of our taxes goes to covering everyone's medical bills, which is an amazing thing. Not everybody. You've got to be a British citizen, but yeah, you've got to give money to the government, yeah. In taxes, for us it's every year. Taxes a month. Well, no, but yeah, but it's every month. Your tax builds up yearly, yes, but you actually pay every month. Except billionaires, they don't pay enough. Half of them don't pay at all. I'm joking. I don't know, with taxes is an interesting one. I think if you're richer, you should probably pay more tax. You should probably pay more in tax because, you know, you're richer. You're richer, you know, you're the tax for example. You should have lower paid people should have smaller money taken off them for tax. You know, higher paid people should have more taken off them. Because lower paid people have less money. I don't know though. Never understood that though. How do countries that don't pay tax, countries that don't have tax laws, how do they get where do they get their money from? I want to know. Like Monaco Monaco's like a tax haven, as they call it, which is why there's so many billionaires live in Monaco. Never understood it. How does, if with no tax, how do they make their money? I want to know, guys. I want to know. Ooh, pardon me. It's an interesting thing. Different countries, but yeah, but it's different countries, but the tax is the same. The tax is the same. Ooh. Or they ask company to give 2.5%, or it's more than that. In some countries, I read it a few days ago. You know, rich people in one country have to pay 57%, which I think 57% is a lot. Have you ever seen what they do in Finland? In Finland, they tax. In Finland, when you say you get caught speeding, has anybody got? Well, I would say has anyone been caught speeding, but I don't think anyone drives. Well, I don't drive, guys, because I've never learned. I would say, does anyone drive? But you know, when someone gets caught speeding, when someone gets caught speeding in Finland, they also look into their tax registry and then punish them accordingly. So a billionaire got taxed something like 100 grand or something. Oh. But on that thing though, like, have you guys ever seen that though? Like, yeah, I think it's Finland. I have an Instagram notification. I don't know where from though. It doesn't say. My laptop has decided to freeze. Hello everybody on the stream right now. 9 of you. Wow. Crazy people. Well, it's not crazy goes for. It's designed to make sure people don't do it. It's like it's designed to make sure people don't do it. So the UK do things differently. There's no discrepancy in the UK between rich and poor in that regard. Even if you're rich and famous, you're gonna get your car. So the girl that played Hermione Granger in Harry Potter got banned from driving for speeding recently. I'm gonna mute myself a minute. Because I'm playing Legacy Console Edition, America Official. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition, so this is not a cross-play version, I'm afraid. I do apologise. Oh God, you scared me. I do apologise. Yeah. I'm playing Test Drive. Cool. I do apologise. I had to mute because the gas man was going around the house. I'll be back in a second. Right, Christ on a bike, I'm here. Do apologise, guys. I had to mute because the guy was going around fixing all the boilers. Well, check in the boilers. Right, anyway, time to sleep in game. Hello Yeppy, hello Duffel, welcome back to the stream. Do 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 do. Let's put this one in there. So we can't see the roller coaster from here. Where do you start to see it from then? This is where you start to see the roller coaster from. Where else do we start to see? Well, you definitely see it there. That's just ludicrous. The roller coaster that we've been building is just, the roller coaster is ludicrous. We just built whatever we wanted, guys, and we've built it to a ludicrous level, but you know, it was rather fun to do. Almost 200 people who watch this stream. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Red Harlow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I thought it was you from the profile picture. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Bollocks. Let's put that in there then. I need to go around now and get more fences. I didn't. So I thought I stopped to say hello. Just got off work. Wow. Yes, it's an early stream today. Today's had quite an early stream because I had to wake up for a job interview this morning. So we've had quite an early start to the stream today. I just want to get some more wood. We've been working on this roller coaster since about October time. Good night. Hope you got the job. Well, I'll find it by the end of the week. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I'm 23. I'm 23. I'm 24 in, like, at the end of the year. I've been trying to find it on the job hunt, everybody. I've been trying to do on the job hunt for 10 months. Since I left uni, I've been on the job hunt for 10 months, and this is the first time I've actually got an interview. Today was the first interview I've got in that 10 months. Finding a job nowadays is really hard. It's not that there aren't jobs out there. but there's a lot of people that want them. Ideally, we want to get to about here. Ideally, we want to get to here. Good night. Good night. Have a good rest of your night. All right. I want to see if I can get this roller coaster, guys, as good as possible. How much fence? We have not got that many fences anymore. Now this is going to be slightly more dodgy now, guys, because I need to make sure I get into that water. Right, yeah, have a good rest of your night, Red Harlow. Red Harlow. Right, I'm gonna go this way, guys. So, we've got 27 fences, plus 15, plus 12. We've got 54 fences. Will 54 be enough to get up there? To get up here? I think 54 might be enough to get up the top of here. I think we'll be left with a couple. We were left with 4, yes, we were left with 4. So, how many more do we have to do? So it's 50 then. 55, no, it's 51. From here it's 51. Over there it was slightly more, it was 54. No, hold on. 54, 53, 52, 51, so 51. So we need, how many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need another 6 stacks. We need at least another 6 stacks to bring the fences to bring it this far this way. But I think we stop here and then we have it drop, but that would be a really cool drop. Just you've gone all the way up. You've gone all the way up there. You've gone all the way up there, and it just goes off the edge. I think that would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty cool if we could do that. You drop off. There we go, perfect. If you've just joined, welcome. I'm currently working on my roller coaster at the moment. We are making my roller coaster. It is absolutely huge. Now, we need another at least 6 stacks, guys, to we need another 6 stacks to get to where we need to get to. Do we have enough wood? I don't honestly know, guys, how much we've got left to do. But we are now down to our last plank of... We're now down to our last... we are now down to our last, really, stack of fences. Officially, we're now down to our last stack of wood. Or our last stack of oak. But we have done so well in the last few days. We've gone all the way from there. We've gone all the way from here. All the way up to over there. And now we will need to work eventually in the next little bit. We will have to work out how we want to navigate this last segment, but then we'll have to take some time to work out sort of what we want to do next, because obviously we're going to have to, after we do this little chunk, we're going to have to go and work out, we're going to have to go and plan another, get more wood. But at the moment I think we've got enough to at least do this segment here. Alright then, let's just really get on with this. This is quite a nerve-wracking job, really. This really is a nerve-wracking. I can't even get onto the bloody post now. We've got 3 more posts to do after this, and we've got 2 more stacks. But at the moment, guys, this is going to be huge. I have got some the diamonds on me, so I suppose we can quickly go along. We can quickly go along and go diamond, redstone, diamond, redstone, diamond, redstone, diamond, redstone, diamond, redstone, diamond. There we go. Now, if I get onto here now, it gives us a bigger sort of area to work with. I can now jump off into the water here and look of what we got. We need 51. We need 51 pieces of wood to do this. Because we got another stack, we might be able to do it. This is, so we've got 2 more stacks to do after this. This was not intended to be this big, guys. This roller coaster has just become, over many months of work, this roller coaster has just become one of the biggest things that I've ever built in Minecraft. Hello Duffel, welcome back. Right. Let's just get up here, guys, and start working on this. Right, we've done a lot of work here to get this tip top and ready. Put a bit of redstone, put a diamond in. So this, guys, is going to be shit. I landed on the rim. I landed on the rim of my build. Absolutely though. Right. So we're just going to pick up our items, guys. Some of them might be in the water. In fact, quite a few of them were in the water. So right, guys, this is it. This is it. This is the last bit of this we need to do at the moment. This will be where we start coming down. And as it stands, we are left with just 4 planks of wood at the moment. But this roller coaster, guys, is almost complete. This roller coaster here is almost complete. So steep, guys. This roller coaster here is so steep. I thought this bit was steep here. I thought this bit was steep here, and then you see that bit. Whew. That bit wasn't intended to be that big, but fate has decided that we had to make it huge. I can't wait to get on to... I honestly, guys, I can't wait to see how big that bit is there. The viewpoint from there is just going to be crazy. Now that is just, that's remarkable, isn't it? Look how big we've made the roller coaster. No, it should just shoot. We should have it now. Then shoot down, shoot out, come over this lot. I don't know yet. I don't know what we're gonna do next, but it's huge. I like that though, guys. I like that we've made our I don't know. What do you guys think? It's night time now, so we might as well go. We might as well go in. But that is just mental what we've done so far. That's... Hold on, we got some more wood here. That's it now then, guys. But we're going to start bringing it down now. So 50... it's going to slowly start coming down. So 50... 50... This would be 51 blocks. This would be 50. It was 50. Now this will start, because we're going to do this now, this will start becoming less blocks. There we go. There we go. So it'll become less blocks. Eventually we're not going to need as many blocks. But it happens to be at the moment, this is the tallest point of the roller coaster. We're going to need 50 odd. Here we go. Well, we're still going to need more wood, guys. We're still going to need a lot more wood. Probably going to need a lot more wood. I've only got 31 now. And we need 50. That was 51. 53, 54. No. We're gonna need like 50, at least 40 blocks to do another. So might be worth us going and finding the nearest some oak saplings. That's all birch over there, but this is an oak sapling. Maybe chop down that big tree over there. This big tree here, it might be worth chopping this down for the wood. So, oh shit. Oh, that's why. Because I haven't eaten, I can't seem to get the up force to jump to the tree. I hate these trees. These trees here are very, very hard to chop. Because they've just got... Here we go, guys. Perfect. Just trying to... Right, we've got 45. We've probably got enough to start going down a little more, but we're going to need some more wood. So, well, we can get some more saplings from that. Actually, if anything, that's going to make the view look better. Hello to the people who've just joined. I saw this view count jump up then. Hello to the people that are watching. Welcome. We're just on here. There we go. Okay, that tree here might be useful. Is there a way we can get onto it? If we can get onto it, that tree there could be very useful for us. Let's just stick a plank of wood here and then we can bridge our way onto it. Gotta be careful, I don't want to destroy the treehouse. However, this is not the treehouse, this is a different tree. Right, there we go, just chop that as well. That should be... Might need to put a few more leaves on the end of there, but there we go. I think that will be enough. If you get what I mean, I think that will be enough at the moment to... I can hear zombies, but I can't see any. There we go. I can hear a zombie, but I see no zombies. There he is. Hello, mate. There we go. Get rid of all these floating trees across here. Hello, welcome. Hello Progress, welcome to the stream. Right, let's just jump into this Minecraft bed. Right, can I join? What version of Minecraft are you playing? I'm playing an older version of Minecraft that isn't crossplay, I'm afraid. So if you're not playing the version that I have, you will not be able to play, I'm afraid. I've chopped down a couple of the trees over here, everybody, just because we needed the space. Well, we needed the space, plus we needed the oak wood. I needed the oak wood and the birch. A lot of these birch trees were just in the way. But, there we go. 31. Oh, we've got 31 oak saplings now. Another better make that 32. That's splendid here. There we go. So, there we go. Just going to eat some more food. See if we've got any more saplings just hanging around here. Yeah, we've got a couple more birch. So, we've picked up just over another 2 stacks of birch wood. Not that we need the birch wood. It just happened to be in the way. We do have enough oak wood now to probably at least get a little bit more done. But I'm going to continue on doing this. I'm going to do this job for a second. Hey, we could probably do something here as well. We could probably build a mini game here just because of how much space we have. There's another oak sapling here. I think another birch sapling. I suppose we could probably do something with this land here. Make it look nicer. It's quite a nice little area. Don't know. Who knows? Ooh. Another 23 of that. Another 4, another 7. That's amazing. So thank you to the people who subscribed. We are 5 subscribers off hitting 8k now. 8,100 I mean. Made a mistake there. Put that 56 back for now. We can make some more fences. We can make some more sticks now. What can I put away that I don't need? Right, so what we're doing now, everybody, we need to finish making the roller coaster. I'm going to put all that in there a second, because now that we're going up, now that we're just going up, it's going to get easier. Now we're going down, it's going to get sort of easier due to the fact that as we go up, we're going down. So we're starting to go down now on this roller coaster, which means we're not going to need as many fences eventually. As we go up now, we're not going to need as many fences, because we're slowly but surely starting to come down. Hello, Rachel Ann. Welcome to this stream. Right, so now we're going to go up again. There we go. We can go up here. Welcome to the stream. Right, I'm going to quickly go up here then. If you guys have just joined, what we're doing is working on my roller coaster. Fantastic. So we're slowly starting to bring my roller coaster back down. Eventually we're not going to need as many fences. Shit. I knew that was going to happen then. As soon as I saw us drop, I knew that we were going to drop down dead. Right. Now we're going to go this way. Where's my trousers? Not landing there, is it? Or something? Unless I took them off, but I thought I did. I didn't think I did. So now we can go up. Ah, there's the buggers. Is that everything that we have? Let's take that fence. And we can sleep there for a moment. Right, now we can turn around, take the fence and put it back there like that. Good. Now we can go, because we're going up, which we will eventually go up again. Oh, we're going to have to go jump. Perfecto. Let's go. So now we're going to go up. So because my roller coaster's going uphill on this, we're going up this hill on the roller coaster. It technically takes away the amount of fences that we've got to use. So we're getting closer to that fence there. So I possibly believe that we're slowly starting to line up with that roller coaster. With that bit there. Which we are close to doing, which is amazing, guys. We just need to continue on. Eventually, we're going to get down to. Eventually, with this work right now, we're going to get down to needing only about 20 fences time, which would be absolute. Oh my god, it'd be absolutely amazing. We should be able to make that jump. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That is our roller coaster, guys. So we're slowly starting to bring him down. But it will be, I want it to be steep. I want this bit to be steep. Now I want to bring down as many fences as we can. Good. Let's put the sticks in there for now. We've got another 60 bits. OMG, the coaster looks awesome. Thank you. Basically, we did most of this bit. Most of this bit here we did at Christmas time. We set out plans to do this bit, to do that bit there. We set out plans to do it, but we ran out of wood. So I've literally just cleared up. I've cleared loads of trees over here in order for us to just go and get some more wood. It's gonna be this has been a Herculean task, and it looks so cool. Literally, it runs all the way across the mountain. And even like it lines up. Ironically, it lines up directly with the path. I think we're slowly coming down. We're slowly bringing the roller coaster back down. If I come up here, then we're slowly bringing the roller coaster down. It's this has been such a fun project to do, guys. Oh, whoops daisy, we've accidentally... Right. Maybe, as a suggestion, we start putting in the blocks. Fuck me, this is high. It is very high, guys. Kind of scary. Kind of scary how high it is. 50. We should have more than 50. So let's find out how many we need then. We've got 50 fences. Well, we haven't got any more fences. We'll have to go and get some more. Make some more. We're gonna have to do some counting here. We can work out how many we need each time now. So I just used 50. I had 50 left just now. I have 50 left just now. I've got 7 left remaining, so 43. Where did our fence go? 43. Yeah, we'll go to the mountain in a second. We'll go to the mountain in a second. The roller coaster looks awesome. It does. I can't believe to see what it... I can't wait to see what this looks like. So, I want to quickly go over to the mountain. I mean, from here it looks mental. It looks huge. It looks absolutely ridiculous, doesn't it? Bear in mind, you've got to remember as well, everybody. We have the underground bit on it as well. So the underground bit on the roller coaster is just as crazy. So this roller coaster will eventually look this roller coaster is going to look amazing when it's done. I can't wait to finish it and obviously try it out. The only thing is though, on this roller coaster, you've really got to have your thumb on the control. You've really got to have your thumb on the controller to go forward. Now, we've got at the top here. We have to go and get some. We'll have to go to the house to get some more food. I mean, you can't even see the snow. You can't even see the snowman now for it. Actually, I don't think you can see it anyway. But the snowman, you can't even see for it. It's that bloody. Yeah, we're gonna have to quickly head to the house to get some food. But we're almost done, guys. We're almost done with the roller coaster. How many people have watched this stream? Almost 200. Amazing. Guys, I wanted to see if we could hit 30,000 views this month. We've still got another like 2 weeks. As it stands, we are at 8,000 this month, which is incredible. So thank you. Well, we're almost at 9,000 really. Well, I suppose by the end of this stream we will have hit it. That's where I want to be. I want to go this way. I want to take a turning in this room. I want to there we go. Sorry, I just had to mute myself. Hello, beloved Jason. Welcome to the stream. Right, bit of chicken, guys. Good. We're just coming to the kitchen, guys, because I want to grab some food from the kitchen. I want to go this way now and back out into the house. Right. I've got a lot of notifications coming through my phone. Never mind. It's almost night time, so we will have to make some more. I have to get some more fences a second. Did you reach your goal? No. No, we haven't. We've had a much smaller couple of weeks. In 2026, we've had a much smaller. My channel's been much smaller this year. So, well, not. I wouldn't say much smaller. I mean, what I mean by that, guys, is we've done slower this year, but that's normal. So yeah, we're still. It's taken us just over a month to go from 8,000 to almost 8,100. But that's normal, guys. So if we go out here, I'm gonna go 42. 42 might actually just get 42 might actually get us to the top. 42 might get us to the top of here. Oh. I was right, guys. I was right. Here we go. Here we go. I got you. Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you. Basically, we're starting to bring this roller coaster down now, guys. So every block forward, every block that we place now, guys, every block that we place now, well, every block we place now is one block less that we have to use. That's really good, guys. One block less. That's one way of getting down there. Because I appreciate you. Oh, thank you. That's okay. We're now doing quite well. I would say, could we get into that lake? But I suppose we could probably walk, guys. Couldn't we? We could probably walk down this bit. I love this, guys. This is a work of art. This roller coaster is a work of art. Do I want to say something? Oh, sorry. I read your the bottom comment before the top comment. That's all right. Everyone's away from the stream sometimes. There we go. We need to, I think, 14... I'm going to choke. I think I just choked on a hair. 49 blocks should get us to the top of this. But then in a minute, we'll start going back. If we can get some more wood, we'll start going back up again. But then we go back down again. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. This looks crazy. Yeah, it does. Okay, we're in the moment now that we can survive falling off it again. That's pretty good. That means we're getting somewhere. Because we can now survive falling off the roller coaster again, it means that we are somewhere near bringing it down. So I think we might have to turn this, because this mountain suddenly stops here. So perhaps we turn it this way and then we shoot it down. We shoot it down here. I think we might have to. We might have to do that. We might have to turn it because, you know, this is going to be crazy, guys. I want to say, guys, thank you to everyone that's watched this channel over the past year. Like, we probably wouldn't have built this had you guys not been watching. We probably wouldn't have built that. Literally, we've used practically all the wood I've ever built up and stocked up in my chest to build this thing. We survived on half a heart. That's pretty good, isn't it? In fact, should we try it out? Because we can go so far. Oh. But there is something I need. I think we need some. I think we need some torches here. Where's my sword? Cool. Welcome back. I just turned a tin. Right, so let's go see what we have done here then. Right. So what I want to do, guys, I want to show you guys this roller coaster. So what I'm going to do is just, I want to eat some more food so we can get our health back up. But I want to actually do the roller coaster properly. So we can go so far on this roller coaster. We can go so far. We can go all the way up to the top bit, but then not across because we haven't done that yet. Ready? Right. This is our roller coaster. I would say you used to be able to see the snow globe, but now you can't. Now we're going to go across here, go down here, through here. Now we're going to go into the mine section, which some of you guys saw me build on a stream, which was just an incredible achievement for us, really. Now we're going to go into the snow area, the nether area, the water area, and the water area we happens to do quickly. To the end. We now arrive over here. And then we will go up through here, up here like this. We're going to go through here, go through here, go through here, go through here. Right, now we go up. There we go. There's a snow globe. We're going to go up here, down. Cool. Thank you. And now we're going to go up, guys. We go up quite high here, so you guys can see some of the other bits of the world. You can see the house. And then you come down here. And then you go up. And you would go up for so long, and then we haven't got to this point yet. But the hell is that staying there? But it lights. I like it lights up in the dark. There we go. Right, so we need to. I'm gonna go to. Gonna go kill zombie. Perfecto. Absolutely mesmerizing, guys. Now jump. Cause that creeper ain't catching us. That creeper's not catching us. Can't catch us. Jump into that bed, and another good Minecraft day done. I wish the loops were available in Minecraft. So do I, because that would look so cool. But they're not. But they're not available. But at the moment, guys, we have practically used all the fences and wood we have, I think. Unless we have some wood stocked up. Oh, we do. I'm going to use all this wood here. All this wood I've just got here into fences in a minute. We've made just enough. Now, if I take this to here, we should be able to create some more fences. That should be enough just for now. Actually, we could got another stack, so we could make more fences, which would be such a good idea. Right, I'm back, guys. Yeah, what we're gonna need to do now. 43. This shouldn't be 43. Oh shit. Whoopsie. I wasn't trying to do that, so I was somehow building up twice, which is quite how I've done that. It's amazing. There we go. I think we're going to need some more wood, but at the moment we're slowly but surely getting there, guys. I think I'll go and see if we've got any more wood, which we might not have, but we can probably go and find more. But as it stands at the moment, our roller coaster is slowly coming down. Thought I heard a creeper noise then. Well, we got some sticks, but and apparently 54 fences, which I've just found in the wrong chest. There we go. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to head up here and get the 54 with this 54 fences should be more than enough. This should be more than enough to finish this part off. Well, we're going to at least get this little bit done, but we're slowly needing less fences as well, because we are partially going uphill. Hold on a minute. There, go. Come on. We're going up. We're doing really well. We just need to finish this fence off here like this. Bollocks. I knew we'd survive that. But yeah, I inadvertently realised then that I inadvertently realised just then that we had broke our last diamond. So we're just going to... I just want to eat some food a second. I want my hearts to come back and I want to go and find the bed so I can sleep. That's why I did that, guys. I know that... There we go. Let's take a sleep there. Imagine this. Imagine seeing an image of this and thinking, Jesus. I saw something. What was it? Ah, these saplings here. So we now need more wood. Ah. There we go, guys. We now need more oak wood. We've done so well. I physically don't know I don't actually know how much more we can do on this roller coaster. But might as well chop these trees down so we can get some more oak wood from this. There we go. There we go. Right, we've now got more wood that we can use. I think we've done a splendid job there. What we've done, guys, is just get rid of some of the big unnecessary trees. I only really used the shears to get the leaves just because they were there. And I thought they could be useful for something. I thought the shears could be useful, I thought the leaves could be useful for like a project. There we go, perfect. Right, let's head this way. We have done a lot of stuff, guys. But this should be enough for us to bring down the roller coaster. Have the roller coaster come down. Hello Skate Punk, welcome back. Right, a bit more wood. Splendid. Did you know that wood is more rare than diamonds? That is true. That is true. I did know that. Yeah. Which is why we've got to protect the rainforests and things like that. So we got to protect. Hello Bluey, welcome to the stream. It's why we got to protect stuff like rainforests and. Did I have some sticks? It's why we've got to protect rainforests, guys. It's why we've got to protect those stuff, because you know wood is a finite resource. Wood is the most important. One of the most important materials is wood. You know, so if we do chop down all the rainforests, you know, we can't regrow them. And even if we did want to. Even if we could regrow the rainforest, you know, it would take hundreds of years. It makes me laugh when I hear people go, but we can just grow them back. Yeah, but it would take 1,000 years. Like the rainforest, for example, the Amazon rainforest, 30% of... If you get what I mean, guys, the Amazon rainforest, 30% of oxygen... 30%, I think it was 30%. I think 30% of oxygen is captured of our oxygen comes from the Amazon rainforest in South America. Which is just incredible. It's why we got to protect that stuff, protect the wildlife there. I think it's 30%. Don't quote me on it, but I think it's 30%. I think 30% of all oxygen on Earth comes from the trees in the Amazon rainforest. If you get what I mean, that's a huge number, guys. That's a really big number. Right, so So block there, block there, block there. Oh, okay, so look guys, we're slowly, we can see ground. We're still... Am I muted? No, I'm not. Can you guys hear me then? Sorry, I'm a bit confused then. I was a bit confused then. I thought I'd muted. I'm gonna Google that for a second. How much oxygen do rainforests produce? The Amazon rainforest produces 90 to 20% of all the Earth's oxygen. Trees consume all of it for respiration and decay, leaving little new oxygen for the atmosphere. Amazing, it's amazing. Oh shit. Tell you what also is interesting, guys, which I don't know whether you guys know this. Trees can actually talk to each other. Hold on a minute. Trees, the trees can also talk to each other, which is just a really interesting fact as well. Which is very true. What they don't tell you is, yeah, trees can actually talk. Trees can communicate with each other. So if a tree needs if a tree's dying and it needs, say, more oxygen, other trees can send it stuff. So trees can communicate with other trees, which is pretty amazing, isn't it? It's like dolphins. Dolphins are smart enough. Dolphins are so smart that dolphins technically are capable of evil. Dolphins are the only animal apart from humans that can separate right from wrong, which is a really interesting point of view, and it is true. Like, dolphins are the only animal apart from humans that can understand right from wrong. They're the only other animals that can well, dolphins can be evil. Dolphins because dolphins have like because of how dolphin brains are, can talk telepathically, but also are the only animals apart from humans that have empathy. There we go. We're slowly coming down. Dolphins are very intelligent. Yeah, they're the only animal apart from humans that can separate right from wrong. So when you see like a dog do something wrong, a dog doesn't know it's done something wrong. But a dolphin, if a dolphin does something wrong, like something bad, a dolphin knows what it's doing is wrong. It's really interesting. Oh, I just died again. We're almost bringing it down. We just need to finish this little segment here. I'm more than happy. I'm not worried about dying here, guys, because we're literally just bringing it down. Yeah, they're one of the only other animals that are capable of. They're the only other animal capable of, as I said, right from wrong. Yeah, hello Bluey, welcome to the stream. There we go. So, I think now we're slowly getting down and down and down again. Sorry, I just want to wait for my health. Sorry everyone, I just want to wait for my health to go back up a minute. There we go. Now we're doing very, very well. We're waiting for this to drop. There we go. Can't believe we've almost done it. Well, the roller coaster's not finished. We've got to take it all the way back to we've got to take it all the way back to for us to finish this roller coaster totally. To finish the roller coaster totally, we've got to take it back over there. I think I'm going to have it go this way though. I'm going to go down. Just going to wait for the health to go back up a tad. What's your favourite console? I switched to and he says he regrets it. Why is that? Why is that, out of curiosity? I don't regret it. I don't regret it. It depends what you're after though. Cramp in me. Give me a sec, guys. I've got cramp in my foot. It depends what type of video game you're after. Not answer. After. Not a lot of games to justify the purchase. Well, I wouldn't say not a lot of games because you get every... It says the Pokemon Edition Switch one. It depends though. Like with the Switch 2, every single game ports over. Every single game that you've played ports over. So Minecraft Legacy ported over, and with all my data, which I loved that. I categorically absolutely loved that fact that everything ported over, because it depends what you're after though. I wouldn't say it's not worth the money. I mean, a lot of people are paying more for PS5s and Xbox Series X's than they would pay for the Switch 2. But the Switch 2 is totally cross-platform. There's not enough new games, at least not yet. No, well, there is, but the problem is, at the moment, I wouldn't say it's the fact that there's not a lot of good games. It's the fact that the games are so expensive now. Would I rather have a PS5 or an Xbox Series X? Do you know what? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell the difference. Alright, I'm gonna quickly run over there. We're almost finished. I did hear that, but I saw it's gonna be like £1,000, so that's far too much. £1,000 is like $1,000. Well, so it might have been $1,000. Might have been $1,500 actually. So it's probably about £1,200 or something like that. That's a lot of money. Yeah, my laptop cost less. I think Xbox's problem at the moment is they want to make something powerful. I think the problem with Xbox is that Xbox want to create a hybrid console, but they don't know how to do it. And that was always the case a few years ago. Yeah, I mean they're all great consoles. Xbox, it's one of those. Xbox have always wanted to create a handheld console, but they could never work out how to do it, which is why Microsoft liked the Nintendo Switch. Microsoft loved the Nintendo Switch because Nintendo had turned around and made something absolutely crossplay. Nintendo turned around and made a really powerful cross-platform console. Not cross-platform, cross-play console. Hybrid console, that's the word. Yeah. And I think that's why they're doing all this hybrid computer shit. That's what they've always wanted. They wanted to create... Ever since Nintendo brought out the Nintendo Switch, they wanted to make a handheld Xbox, but they could never work out how to do it. Oh my god. I'm just waiting for my health to go back up. Oh, pardon me. I do apologise, guys. Jesus, I might actually go on a walk later. I might end this stream in like half hour. And then go on a walk, because it's really sunny. It's absolutely beautiful outside. We're now out of winter, guys. We're now out of winter, and we're now in spring. Right, so I'm gonna quickly go and do this a minute. I want to build up my health so I can jump. Okay, good. Well, I'm not going to end the stream just yet, but I'm thinking I might do. It's a nice day. I might want to walk later. I've walked 40 miles this month, guys. 40 miles in March. It's nice catching up with you and being in your stream. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. Right. Wow, we're not going to end the stream just yet because we are... Wow. We are on the verge of... I'm not going to end the stream just yet because we're actually on the verge of finishing. I think I'm going to turn it now. I mean, we're going to have to turn it or we're going to go off the cliff. And yeah, I'm not going to end the stream just yet, guys. Probably in the next hour. I started streaming. I mean, I had a job interview today, guys, so I thought I'd start streaming earlier. Actually, no, let's bring it down one more. Okay, I'm chilling here till the end. Oh, thank you. It's really kind of you. Right, so we're going to bring him down. This should be fun. We've got to be ultra careful here because this is the end of the cliff. But I never thought this roller coaster, guys, would be this bad. I never thought this roller coaster was going to be this high. My friend accepted love to this roller coaster when I showed him it, because he couldn't believe it. Well, we're coming down, then we're going to go across. We're going to go across, turn, and then go back around, I think. Right, but now that my heart is up enough, I'm going to want to turn. No. I can go down one more now. That's good, because we've only got 18 fences left. But at the moment, I don't think we're going to need 18. Okay, we're going to need more than 18. We're going to need a few more to bring it down, but this is going to look amazing. It's night time again, so let's just cut through here. Let's cut through this fence too. And there should be a bed right here. We can sleep on this bed in the mountain. There we go. Go and get some more wood. There we go. We do not need that many. Good, because I can only make 57. I think though, guys, that should be enough. That should be enough at the moment for us to... It should be enough at the moment for us to at least finish this roller coaster off. Let's jump over here. Well, not really finished the roller coaster off. We've still got to get it back to over there to where it starts. But essentially, we've made the big bit. Finishing off this bit is the big bit. We just need to there we go, perfect. Just going to make sure that I can see what I'm doing a second. Just want to refresh my screen a minute. There we go. Where am I? Right, here we go. I want to bring this down again. So we go. Perfect, perfect. There we go. Still need a couple more, but comes that so goes all the way up over there, comes across, goes down. Well, starts to go down, goes down, goes down, starts to come down, and then I think we'll do this on the way down. We just need more wood now. Right. So need to chop some more down. There we go. How much did we chop? 35. 35 should probably be enough for us to do that. Out of curiosity, guys, I can't see my screen. Can you guys see it? My screen looked like it had gone dark. Oh no. That's so weird. Just want to look at the comments a second. There we go. We are slow. Oh, we lost 2 subs. I was going to say we're slowly getting there, but we lost 2 subs. That's alright. We're 7 away now, guys. We're 7 away from hitting 8,800. 8,100, I mean. Not the my mass is absolutely deceiving me right now. So going into that regard, we're coming down on this roller coaster now. We're coming down, and then we'll start by finishing that little chunk off there. So if I go to here, I will admit I have been cheating. I've been using this pick block glitch to double our wood. We wouldn't have done it otherwise, though. We wouldn't have finished this build otherwise had I not sort of duplicated the dark oak, the oak wood every time that we needed it. We're going to build a bit more. Now we can make some more wood. I mean, I think we can safely say, guys, that this is the most important build we've ever made. Well, not the most important build, but it's a build that I think is one of the greatest and most funnest builds we've worked on in a while. So every time when we come across like this, guys, what we're going to do, I'm going to go across like this again. I'm going to do what we did just now. There we go. Absolutely amazing. One more. Now we'll turn. We'll literally jump. At this point, we're going to jump on the roller coaster. Turn. I didn't intend to fall off that then, but oh, I've made a mistake. Whoops. If we want to turn this, absolutely amazing, guys. We have done amazing. So, because of this, how we're doing this, guys, now, I'm going to make it so this comes up a little bit in the corner here. It comes up, and then it'll go down. There we go. Absolutely amazingly. The only thing we need now, and I will do this before I end the stream, we need some more. We need the redstone and the diamonds. Unfortunately, we've run out of diamonds, so I've got to run home and go get some more. But essentially, the roller coaster in that area is done, which is amazing. Well, probably, but it's one of those, like, if you reminiscing's an interesting one where I probably won't reminisce. You guys will probably reminisce. Because it's the time that you guys, sat down and watched my videos. I probably won't reminisce because I will probably be looking back and going, wow, I really enjoyed myself making that. The reminiscing, though, would be the people that sat down and watched it. Like, for example, some of the younger audience who are like 14, 15, technically my YouTube channel could be their childhoods. Some of our younger people that are like 13, 14, 15, watching their watching this channel could be their childhoods. You know, if you get what I mean. It's... What was I coming here for? Oh, diamonds, wasn't I? I think 65 should be enough. No. Redstone we got. If you guys get what I mean, like, you know, some of you not, but there's some of the younger people that watch these streams. Technically, my YouTube channel could have been their childhood. Tell you what will feel weird though, on that regard, on the reminiscing side, Skatepunk, what will be weird is the fact that my Minecraft world is 10 years old in just over 5 months. That's when it'll slowly get to me, because my Minecraft world being 10 years old that's where it'll start to get weird. It would be like, oh, I've had this Minecraft world longer than people have been alive. There's probably people watching my YouTube channel now that were like, you know, young children when I made it. In fact, there's probably people right now, actually. We probably do have people right now who are the same age as my Minecraft world. Right. I think we need to go up now. But I brought something down yesterday. That's what I want. I brought the rails over. We can probably put the rails on at the same time. I didn't mean to grab those. No. I wanted to grab these. I might technically cheat. This is not cheating, guys. I'm joking. But I might go grab that minecart that fell off, because means I can get to the top quicker. The minecart that we've got here. So this will be... This is going to be such a crazy experience. We could have it go up again, technically. If we wanted to, we could have it go up again. I don't think it's necessary to have the roller coaster go up again. But it is something that we can consider. Well, that wasn't very good, was it? I want to have normal rails for some of this. Christ on a bike, that's steep. That's sharp going down there. Sorry guys, I've not been talking to the audience as much today. I've pretty much just been I've had quite a hyper focus on just making sure that I finish this and make this look as good as possible. Especially this bit, because I didn't want to fall off just up there. I didn't want to fall off. I have got all this correct, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Good. Now that does look cool, doesn't it? That does look amazing. Right, so it would be really cool now if we could go back up there and, well, this time we can climb it. We can climb it. Go back up here now, and we just put rails down it. Because this is always going to be the deck. Because this is going to be leading downwards. I think we can just go with normal rails. Although part of me wants to have some sort of speed on this. Oh. We've made a slight error there then. We need to bring this one up. This is practically going, this right then. Any chance of our minecart still being here? No. If I could find a tree of some sort a minute. Maybe we have a plank left over. Because we need to make one more fence. Because I didn't realize that we had. It was inadvertent, but I didn't realize we had built one too low. So we just need to go across here then. One plank of wood. How many do we need for a fence? We need 2 more. Well, I suppose we can use this now, can't we? Haha. We made 3. We only needed 1, but we made 3. We still got any of that iron left? How many do you need to make a minecart? Oh no, you just need exactly 5. That's good. I'm just going to quickly nip up to that bed a second. Take a sleep. And then we can worry about... Where is it? That's here. We can worry about that next bit. But, guys, in a second... In a moment... Literally in a minute's time... In a few minutes' time... We will be proud to say that this part of the roller coaster is complete. So what I've got to do, I've got to raise the roller coaster bit up like that. So now it should be fine. Should we do the roller coaster, guys, but fully? Should we ride the whole roller coaster now? I think we should. We're going to ride... If you've just joined, guys, welcome to my stream, by the way. My name's Clement of Joe. Welcome to the stream. I've been working on this roller coaster for the last few nights. For the last few months. We're going to go and head up to the top of this mountain in a second. But... We've been working on this roller coaster for the last few months. We're going to have a look now and see what it looks like from the top. I think we've got to ride it, haven't we? We've got to show you guys the whole roller coaster ride. Right, we're going to get to the top of the mountain then. Obviously, it's not complete yet, guys. We could technically bring it up again if we wanted to. But that is absolutely outstanding, guys. The amount of wood the amount of wood that we've used to build that thing is ridiculous. The amount of wood that we've used... Hello, Piggy. To build the roller coaster, the amount of wood that we've used on it is crazy. Is there? Sorry, I thought I chopped that tree down a second. Oh. Just so we can get rid of some leaves there. Right. Now let's go and generally ride this thing. This is the first time that we're going to ride it. So let's see what we can do here. We're gonna go for all the inside the hill bits as well. I couldn't hit him fast enough. Jeez. Jesus. Wow. Oh, we'll repair this bit. We'll repair that bit later. Here we go. Now this is the bit where we really are going to see. It's stuck. This is the bit where we really are going to see what happens. Going up. Here we go. Amazing. We're going up. Why are we stuck here? Oh, I missed one. I missed one, but amazing. What do you guys think? The roller coaster is not done yet. The roller coaster is not done yet, guys. But we've done a significant chunk of what we set out to do. I do have to repair the snowy area. Maybe we have to put a couple of torches around there to make sure stuff like zombies don't actually to make sure zombies and mobs don't spawn in there. But apart from that, guys, I think we've done an outstanding job here. Anyway, guys, I might end the stream now, so thank you for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye.